Hey, good evening and welcome to Ottawa Cyclone Basketball pregame show here on KOFO. Luke Queen here with you tonight. Cyclones getting set to host Eudora Cardinals here in this Frontier League matchup. Eudora got the sweep when these two teams met just over 10 days ago. A week ago Friday back in January. It was Eudora getting the win in the ladies contest that night. 62-54. Cyclones battled tough. But number 2 ranked Eudora was just too much that evening. Eudora coming in 14-2 on the year. They are 9-0 in the Frontier League. Ranked number 2 in the Kansas Basketball Coaches Association poll here that came out today. Currently, I think the number 2 seed as well in the 4A East. Behind Wamigos has 15 wins and 2 losses, I believe, is how that's kind of set up. Cyclones coming in at 14-4 overall. They've won 2 in a row. They are 7-2 in the Frontier League, so need this one to keep pace as we're running out of basketball games. You're not only going to need to knock off Eudora tonight, going to need some help in order to claim a piece of the title with the Cardinals, who have that 2-game lead over the Cyclones. Spring Hill in 3rd place in the league. They're 4 games back, 11-5 overall, 5-4 in the league. Bonner Springs at 10-6. They're 6-4. Tonganoxie now 12-7. They are 5-5 in the league, 5 games back. So really, it's come down to Eudora loses them all and somebody else is able to climb up, or the Cyclones knock them off here tonight. They're the best chance to chase down Eudora coming into tonight. So just a couple games back. Again, these two teams played 8 tight when it was a 5-point game at the end of 3 quarters of play, 47-42 Eudora, and they went on to win it by 8, 62-54. Shooting 5 of 8 from the free throw line in that 4th quarter to seal it off. We're going to take our first time out here. We'll be back with more of your Cyclone Basketball pregame show here on the home of the Cyclones, 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Are you walking around with all kinds of useless knowledge in your head and no place to share it? Then Trivia Night at Primetime Grill is just what you need. Join us the 1st and 3rd Wednesday of every month at 7 p.m. It's free to play and the fun is nonstop. Grab your crew, test your smarts, win awesome prizes, and check out Primetime Grill's all-new menu while you're at it. Find upcoming trivia topics on our Facebook page. Just search Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Thanks to our sponsors, KOFO Radio, Primetime Grill, Betty Berzer Realtor, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Agent Keith King, and Hasty Awards. That's Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Share that knowledge.
If working from a cubicle is not for you, and if you're motivated by setting sales goals and reaching them, then your next career opportunity is waiting for you at KOFO Radio. In a highly visible outside position, the right marketing consultant will act as a KOFO ambassador to the business community, developing new and existing local and regional marketing solutions to area business owners. KOFO has all the tools and training to help the right person succeed. Email your resume to kofo@kofo.com. KOFO Radio is an equal opportunity employer.
Welcome back to your Cyclone Basketball pregame show on KOFO. Luke Queen here with you. The Cyclones get ready to take on the Eudora Cardinals. Cardinals at 14-2. The Cyclones 14-4 coming into tonight. Starting lineup for Eudora. 5'9" freshman number 5 Peyton Lewis. 5'7" junior number 10 Brittany Dieterding. Number 12 is 5'5" junior Izzy Bronco. Number 13, 5'8" sophomore Ava Dye. And number 31, 5'7" sophomore Jayla Coulter. So Peyton Lewis, Brent Dieterding, Izzy Bronco, Ava Dye, and Jayla Coulter are starting 5 for Eudora. The Cyclones going to counter with number 1, 5'3" sophomore Natalie Price coming in averaging just under 12 points a ball game, 11.9 on the year. Number 12, 5'5" sophomore Alexa Turner averaging 2.3 points a game. Number 20, 5'6" sophomore Kirby Evans averaging 10.4 a ball game. 5'8" junior number 32, Leah Askins Dietrich leading the team, 22.3 points a ball game. And number 42, 6'1" senior Dylan Nichols averaging 8.3 points per contest. The Cyclones won 2 in a row, big time on Friday night, 62-30 over Lewisburg. And in that ball game, Lee Askins Dietrich, 21 points on the night and eclipsed the 400-point mark on the season, now sitting at 402, but has scored 1,000 career points for the Cyclones. Leah did that in 56 games. That's an average of 17.9 for her career. And again, Justy Jr., we've got a good handful of games left here. Got 5 regular season contests guaranteed, as the Cyclones will not fall below the 16 seed line. They're actually really kind of going to be pretty well sound. If they lose them out, they won't get to host a home game, but win a few here between now and the season, and the Cyclones will be in the top 8, possibly in the top 4, is what you're trying to work for in that 4A East, which means you get to host a couple games at home with the possibility of trying to advance into that state tournament. 14-4 overall. The Cyclones are in pretty good shape right now. They're currently the 5 seed in the 4A East. So you want to keep pace, got to keep winning these basketball games, and they've got a tough Eudora team face off against here tonight. We'll take another timeout. Back with more after this on KOFO.
It's no secret that many of our youth are engaging in risky behaviors at earlier and earlier ages. We at Life Care Center of Ottawa are working to stem that tide by educating middle and high school students in Franklin and surrounding counties using our Relationships Under Construction curriculum. The week-long program is for grades 6 through 9 and takes students on a journey to recognize and avoid the pitfalls of poor lifestyle and relationship choices. RUC meets the state's requirements for sex education. Bring Relationships Under Construction to your school. Call 785-242-4500.
It's the home of the Brave Show, live every Tuesday evening from 5 to 6 at Smoke Creations Barbecue in Ottawa. Hosts John Jacobson and yours truly, Macy Raver, serve up Braves news, exclusive interviews, and behind-the-scenes stories in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Come hungry, because while you listen to sports talk and local insights, you can also enjoy the mouth-watering flavors of Smoke Creations' famous barbecue. A family-friendly, affordable setting everyone can enjoy. It's the perfect mix of food, fun, and Braves pride.
Luke Weed back here with you, the Ottawa High School Cyclones basketball pregame show. Cyclones and Eudora here tonight. The Cyclone ladies 14-4 on the season, 7-2 in the Frontier League. Eudora 14-2 on the year, 9-0 in the Frontier League, an 8-point win over the Cyclones in the previous meeting. So the Cyclones trying to earn the split and see if they can take this one here at home, keep pace with Eudora in the Frontier League and the 4A East. Appreciate everybody tuning in here this evening for our pregame show. We're going to send it back, and we are going to take a few minutes here. And when we come back, we will be ready for tip-off from here at Ottawa High School. You've been listening to the Cyclone Basketball pregame show on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Throughout every community in Kansas, you find hardworking people who make our state better each day. They bring their absolute best to everything they do, determined to reach their full potential and make life better not only for themselves, but for every citizen in Kansas. They are the soldiers of the Kansas Army National Guard, proudly serving part-time in their home state. When storms, floods, or wildfires tear through the state, the Kansas Army National Guard is there to help Kansans stay safe and help communities recover. Their service also provides them a chance to further their education with 100% state tuition assistance, low-cost health insurance, and leadership skills that will help them succeed. All of this comes from their part-time service, leaving them plenty of time to enjoy life with their family and friends. Learn more about service with the Kansas Army National Guard at nationalguard.com/KS. Sponsored by the Kansas Army National Guard, aired by the Kansas Association of Broadcasters and this station.
We all need someone in our corner, especially when searching for a job. Kansas Works has a network of friendly, knowledgeable professionals who've helped thousands like you build a quality career. Who better to help with writing a resume, finding training, or other personalized services than a fellow Kansan who is closely connected to employers in your area? Kansas Works is in your corner, and it doesn't cost a thing. Just visit kansasworks.com to find a workforce center near you. And that's how Kansas works.
Sponsored by the Kansas Department of Commerce and aired in cooperation with this station.
The OU Coaches Show starts at 5 p.m. for a special time Thursday at the Primetime Grill. Enjoy their wide selection of appetizers as OU students and staff receive half-off apps with Ottawa University ID. Join Blake Griffin as he talks with the head coach of Ottawa University's women's basketball team, Hunter Bondurant. They'll discuss the season as it comes to a close with 3 freshman players as guests. Come to the Primetime Grill to see the Coaches Show live at 5 p.m. The OU Coaches Show, 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
Are you walking around with all kinds of useless knowledge in your head and no place to share it? Then Trivia Night at Primetime Grill is just what you need. Join us the first and third Wednesday of every month at 7 p.m. It's free to play and the fun is nonstop. Grab your crew, test your smarts, win awesome prizes, and check out Primetime Grill's all-new menu while you're at it. Find upcoming trivia topics on our Facebook page. Just search Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Thanks to our sponsors, KOFO Radio, Primetime Grill, Betty Berzer Realtor, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Agent Keith King, and Hasty Awards. That's Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Share that knowledge.
Good evening, everybody. Luke King here with you at Ottawa High School. Cyclones taking on Eudora here this evening. Starting lineup for Eudora, 5'9" freshman Peyton Lewis, 5'7" junior Bryn Dieterding, 5'5" junior Izzy Bronco, 5'8" sophomore Ava Dye, and 5'7" sophomore Jayla Coulter. Lewis, Dieterding, Bronco, Dye, and Coulter starting 5 for Eudora. For the Cyclones, 5'3" sophomore number 1, averaging 11.9 points per ball game, Natalie Price. Number 12, 5'5" sophomore, averaging 2.3 points per ball game, Alexa Turner. Number 20, 5'6" sophomore, averaging 10.4 points a game, Kirby Evans. 5'8" junior number 32, averaging 22.3 points a ball game, Aaliyah Askins-Dietrich. And number 42, 6'1" senior, averaging 8.3 points per contest, Dylan Nichols. Price, Turner, Evans, Askins-Dietrich, and Nichols, the starting 5 for the Cyclones. We're getting last second instructions here before they come out. Cyclones are waiting on the floor here. Dylan Nichols, Ava Dye set to jump center here. Tip is up and controlled by Eudora. Cyclones going to come out in a 2-3 here to start out. And working around the top of the key, over the left wing. Skip pass, right side. 3 and a drive to the corner, no good. The Cyclones have that covered up. Cyclones did a nice job. It's a 3 from right wing, left well short. A good rebound for Dylan Nichols. Hands it off. Askins-Dietrich will run the point here for the Cyclones. It's to the high post. That's deflected, but Price able to chase it down. Will hand it off Kirby Evans. Kirby to the left wing. Leah going to go down inside Dylan. Skip pass. Alexa in the right corner. Going to go baseline. Make some contact. And it should be a kick basketball and should be enough for a reset of the shot clock there. But they're not doing such a thing. So just 8 seconds on the shot clock. Kicked into Natalie. Back to Kirby. That's a ball fake. Step through. As it knocked away. Dylan. She's going to put it up with 2 seconds to go. No good. Rebound knocked down on the floor. Dylan picked it up. The official blowing the whistle, and now I was going to say Dylan's hair was out of bounds, so it's going to be over to Eudora. Dylan laying out along the far sideline. Looked like she did get there, but it was out of bounds. Pass down low, and we're going to have a foul here. Short corner, and going to send Eudora to the free throw line. It's on Kirby. Her first. Coulter going to go to the line for 2. Coulter makes the first. And puts both of them in to give Eudora a 2-0 lead here. Minute 20 gone by in this first quarter. In between the circles. We'll go to the high post, Dylan. It's right wing. Kirby is looking 3. Left it short. And Cyclones not getting back defensively, but Leah is able to and blocks the shot. Eudora gets it. Dieterden goes in, and it's stolen away by Alexa Turner. Cyclones would get it pushed the other direction. Eudora defense is back. Going to go to the high post. Dylan takes some contact. It's not a traveling violation, but that's what's whistled. Got to move both those feet. It was awkward, but she passed out of it before taking that second step. But the official had decided it was going to happen, so he blew the whistle. Right wing, 3 on the way, and Lewis will knock that one down. Haskins Dietrich across the timeline, right wing, Alexa Turner to the corner, Kirby. It's baseline, kicks it out, Dylan. Good pass right corner, Alexa going to pull the trigger on a 3, left it short. Kirby the offensive board. And the stick back to get Ottawa on the board, her first bucket. 5:20 to go here in the first quarter. Eudora 5, Ottawa 2. Eudora will get it across, and a jumper from Coulter along the baseline is good. Looked like the ball, and then now it's intercepted on the inbounds by Eudora. And a jump ball. All the traveling. Defender standing still. The offensive player put it into her chest as Stroke jumped by. It didn't stop the progress. It was not a held ball. Cyclones will get it on the alternate possession. Still might need that in a little bit. Dylan going to turn around, put up a 16-footer off the glass and knock it home. Eudora quickly the other way and spinning inside, losing control of it. Get it ahead to Leah, and she is fouled by a couple of Cardinals, so we'll see which one they decide to put it on. It's going to be on Lewis. Picks up her first, Cardinals first. Up top, between the circles, Askins Dietrich. Left wing, Kirby. It's out to Natalie. Now right wing, Alexa. Outside to Price. Gets to the high post, Dylan. Leah. Still 18 seconds. Going to put up a tough guarded jumper. Too strong, and the long rebound is to Eudora. Cyclones alternate. And it's touched out of bounds. Boy, that could have stayed with Eudora, but Lewis, who was out of bounds. Ball was tipped to her, and she caught it. Into Natalie. The Cyclones a little lackadaisical there with that little bit of light pressure. Natalie out between the circles. Left wing, Haskins Dietrich going to fire up the long three. No good. And the rebound, Eudora, and it's a quick 4-on-2 the other way. And Brunko gets away with a step, but no good on the shot. Cyclones get the rebound. Ahead, Kirby. No good on the run out. Dillon gets it. She's going to be hammered. No whistle. Kirby gets it. She's fouled. No whistle. My goodness. The other way comes Eudora. Reach out. Lewis going to step into a three and knock it down, and that's her second. Dylan Nichols was absolutely hammered. Kirby Evans, a great job on the offensive glass, getting hammered, no whistle as well. But Leah on the drive, steps in, and wow, we get one here. How about it? Who do you want to give it to? They're going to call it on Lewis, and that's going to be her second. She's the one that did slap down and rip across the arm. Got no piece of the basketball, but also 2 blocking fouls occurred. Ainsley Michael going to check in. So Nichols will get a breather. Ainsley in the corner. Baseline. Takes it out to Kirby. On the drive, going to put up the runner. No good. And a rebound for Eudora. Push ahead. Hesitation now baseline. Kicked out. 3 on the way. No good. Rebound, Haskins Dietrich. Leah pushes ahead to Natalie, and then, yeah, that's just a poor decision. Good job to fight for the board. All right. Board get away with a step there. Then Dye loses control. It hits off of Michael, and then Dye will finish. And we've got a whistle and a timeout called here by the Cyclones. 30 seconds. We'll take it with them. Back after this on KOFO.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, pre-planning your funeral service with flexible monthly payments and guaranteed prices allows you to protect your loved ones from unexpected costs and tough decisions later. Call 785-242-3550 or visit lamb-roberts.com.
Andy's Wrecker is the name to trust when trouble hits the road. Our team provides reliable towing and emergency roadside service day or night. Fast response, friendly service, and peace of mind. Andy's Wrecker will get you where you need to go.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. 2:20 to go here in this first quarter. 12-4 Eudora. We'll come with some pressure once again. We'll get it into Michael. Now Haskins Dietrich. Cyclones getting it in and immediately trying to push it ahead. You realize that's what the defense is begging for. Natalie has a look from the right wing. That's short, long rebound. It's down by Ainsley. To Kirby, tried to dump it across to Alexa. It's knocked away, and a whistle and a tie-up, and it'll be the possession of Eudora. Nobody steps to Dieterding. She fires a 3 straight away. No good. Rebound pulled down by the Cyclones. The left wing, Price. Circled out between the circles. Now back to the left wing, Ainsley on the drive. Goes in. The pass deflected, knocked away. And Eudora had it and threw it away. Minute 29 to go, so the Cyclones will have it with 16 seconds on the shot clock. Again, not resetting after Eudora had the basketball and then clearly had exchanged possession there. Corner 3 from Kirby, and awkward angle with the bank, but able to get it to go. He's got 5. Cyclones have trimmed the lead to 5. Pass inside, stolen away It's Askins Dietrich pushing across. Up top, Kirby. Weave. Natalie with it. We'll kick it over to Alexa, left wing. 3 on the way. And she knocks it down. Good look from Alexa. Set the feet and fired that time. 45 seconds on the play clock. The Cyclones look to probably get the last possession here. Into the middle. Floater up. No good. Rebound tapped around. Loose on the floor. And Kirby gets it. Over to Leah. 30 seconds to go. Leah going to drive. And we called for a traveling violation. At some point, hands in the hips with a little bump. I mean, that's been a foul in the game of basketball since I believe Dr. Naismith broke that down in the top 13. Eudora can hold for the final shot here if they choose to do so. It's 25 seconds left when they put it in. And we'll walk it across. There's 16 seconds to go. Cyclones need to recognize where the shooters are. Up top, swing around left side. And they'll set it up for Dieterding, and she'll have a look. No good. It actually hit the shot clock, went off the rim, up off the base of the shot clock, so 3.4 seconds to go. Cyclones need to set up something that gets them moving down the court. Get it in Natalie. She's going to pull up from half court off the glass, no good, and that is how we reach the end of quarter number 1. Eudora 12, Ottawa 10. Back in 60 seconds after this on KOFO.
Discover timeless treasures at Sutton's Jewelry, a proud locally owned, family-run business. When you shop locally at Sutton's, you receive personalized service, including custom jewelry design, expert repairs, and professional engraving. With 2 on-site jewelers, Ian and Phil, you can trust your pieces are handled with expert care. Whether you're celebrating a special moment or restoring a cherished heirloom, your skilled team delivers quality craftsmanship with a personal touch. Visit Sutton's Jewelry at 213 South Main Street for all your jewelry needs.
The Kansas State Bank's Hometown HELOC offers great low rates and the flexibility to use your home's equity your way. A home equity line of credit can help you consolidate debt. Stop in at our main bank at 236 North Main in Ottawa. The Kansas State Bank. Strong roots, smart solutions. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Planning your cremation or funeral ahead of time with Dingle & Son is the greatest gift you can give. Safeguard your family against inflation and lock in today's prices so when the time comes, your family can share memories and not a funeral bill. Call Dingle & Son to get started today.
We're putting back with you here at Ottawa High School as we head to the second quarter in our girls contest. 12-10, Eudora on top. The Price, Turner, Walters, Michael, and Nichols, the 5 out there. Natalie will bring it across, work over the left wing. Looks down inside Dillon. Double team coming, makes a nice move to the baseline, up off the glass and in. Dillon has gotten a lot more in rhythm with that move here as of late, especially over that right shoulder. Laura into the corner, kicks it back out top, but working around the top of the zone. Into the corner. Lewis another 3 and knocks it down. She's back in with those 2 personal fouls. Dieterding definitely the 2 shooters for Eudora. Coulter can also knock it in. Left wing. Walters looks baseline, not there. We'll get it back out. Price. Around and gets into the hands of Dillon. Left wing, Walters. Price. Takes the drive to the baseline. Gets Iron Man shot up and it rolls around twice and comes out. Boy, that was all butt down. And KK looked like she did a nice job there. The offensive player got well down underneath, and that looked clean, but they're going to blow the whistle and call the foul on KK. Her first team foul of the quarter. And the free throw from Coulter misses. Makes the second. 16-12 here, 6:45 to go in this first half. Walters on the left wing. Goes over right, hands it off Dylan. Gets it back out top, Alexa. Turner back over to the right side. They go to the high post, Dylan. Over that right shoulder, turnaround left it short, and the rebound taken by Eudora. Coulter again flying in, trying to, and how somebody help a friend out here. Oh my goodness. Ottawa had the basketball in their hands. Eudora comes flying in and knocks it away, and they give it to Eudora. That is just, it explains a lot for tonight. My goodness. Not looking forward to it. Eudora kicks it in. Dieterding a look and knocks down a three. Price out top for the Cyclones. You can't see something that obvious, and we got a problem with being at this level. Ainsley Michael on the left wing. To Alexa Turner on the cut. Gets it back to Ainsley, who puts it up and leaves it short. Pass out, stolen away. Inside Dylan, and she'll go up and finish. Cyclones using some pressure there. Force that turnover. Around to the left corner. Get back out. And Coulter will be called for a traveling violation. Again, didn't happen, but that's what the whistle said. So a turnover gives it back to Ottawa. Bryson Turner will get a breather. Evans and Askins Dietrich back in. Pass to the high post and floated and too far away. Lewis and finishes at the other end. 20-foot pass floated to the high post has just been something we watched get intercepted. He did not have that one in. Trying to find the back door. It's covered up. Leah step back. 15-footer no good. Rebound loose on the floor. And they'll say last touch by Eudora. So it will stay with Ottawa on the far side. In this corner, Leah. Down to the block. Dylan. They put it up over left shoulder, left that and just a little short off the front rim. Rebound Eudora. Puts their head. Get back out. Dieterding another look for three. Knocks it down. Timeout called here by the Cyclones. 60-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back after this on KOFO.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
4:39 to go here in the first half. Eudora has opened up a 10-point lead once again. It's 24-14 as they've outscored the Cyclones 12-4 here to start this second quarter. Cyclone basketball out of the timeout. Eudora going to a 1-3-1 here, it looks like. Cyclones get it to the high post, but immediately the trap coming there, so brought back out. In the corner, Kirby. Baseline goes up, and we're going to get a foul. Kirby's going to go to the free throw line for 2. Bronco will be whistled for that one. Her first team foul. Free throw from Kirby and knocks down the first. Kirby toes the stripe. Second free throw on the way. No good. Got a lot of rim, rolled around, but unable to drop. Cyclones going man-to-man here coming out of this timeout. Gillespie, good shove away there with the off arm. Gets in the corner. Either dink, and will get called for the second travel. Lost control of the basketball. Never really fumbled it, though. Was still in possession, so turns it over to the Cyclones. Walters into the right corner. Kirby going baseline and gets stuck underneath. Will put it up. Found to the hands of Dillon. Her shot no good. Rebound down on the floor. Picked up by Alice Payne. Kicked out. And KK Walters, and they're going to say it was a clean block. And saved ahead by Eudora. Kick out. And Colts are going to fire up a 17-footer and knock it down. 3:20 to go in the first half. 26-15 Eudora. Natalie Price coming to check back in here for the Cyclones. Payne gets it inside Dillon, and they're going to call a jump ball, even though Coulter had Dillon by the wrist right there. Slapping down on it that hard as somebody makes a spin. Usually that's a clear sign that that's probably going to be a foul, but alternate possession gives it to Eudora. Cyclone go the other way, and Dillon gets away with one, takes a shove, saves it, and it's right into the hands of Eudora once again. And the officials, as Matt Skirman's asking, and just shake their head because they don't know. Bronco riding Askins Dietrich all the way down the court with a hand in the hip and will be called for a reach. First second, team second. He gets it into the right corner. Dillon takes the handoff. Now hands it back. Leah out top. Natalie looks to drive, spins into the lane, kicks it back out. Leah driving, and a lot of contact once again. And this one's going to be on Warren, who just checked into the ball game, and that's going to be her first, team's third. Cyclones will have it underneath once again with a fresh 35. Dillon in the right corner. Looks baseline. Kicks it out. Natalie. Thought about the three. Swings it across. Leah. Return the corner. Now step back 16-footer. Too strong. And the rebound for Eudora. They push ahead. Pass deflected. And that will be corralled and dumped back. And another layup for the Cardinals. Now lead it 30-15. Natalie into the right corner. Alice Payne. At top, Leah. They go inside Dillon. Tough catch in traffic. Kicks it out. Natalie will have a look at a three and knock it down. Her first. And at 45 to go, the Cyclones have trimmed it down to 12. And Eudora, miscommunication here, turns it over in front of the Cyclone bench. Kirby Evans and Ainsley Michael checking back in. Alice Payne and Dylan Nichols will get a breather here for the Cyclones. Natalie to the high post, Kirby. In the right corner, Alexa. But it looks baseline. Alexa kicks out. Leah with it. Kick it back out. Natalie on the right wing. Works to the right. Now steps through. Going to put up a floater. partially blocked, saves it. Leah going to have a look for three and gets it to go. Leah, her first bucket of the night. Three cuts it down to 9. It's a minute to go here in the first half. A handoff for Eudora on the right wing. Swung around left corner, looking underneath. And a quick shot up, no good. Rebound Cyclones. And Eudora trying to get the 2-for-1 there, and they might have just done that, depending on how quickly the Cyclones go here. Leah driving, kicks it out. Alexa looks for three. Left it short. Rebound. Tipped in. Ainsley had it momentarily, but fumbles it into the hands of Eudora. And timeout will be called here by Eudora. 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back after this on KOFO.
This Valentine's Day, celebrate the one you love the most with Hallmark cards at Walgreens. Valentine's Day is the best time to send your favorite person a reminder of just how much they mean to you. A Hallmark card is a super simple and beautiful way to say how grateful you are for the love you two share. Don't forget, Valentine's Day is Saturday, February 14th. Visit Walgreens today to find a Hallmark card that shows just how much you care for them, because love lives here.
27.2 seconds to go here in the first half. Cyclones trailing it by 9, 30-21 here against Eudora. Eudora will have the possession here out of the timeout. They can hold for one as they got the basketball back with 32 seconds on the game clock. Getting in the backcourt to Dieterding. Go between the circles, now take it back over on the left wing. 13 seconds here. Coulter going to drive baseline, tries to step through, throws a pass down. It's fumbled and then oh my goodness. Ainsley Michael going to be whistled for a foul. Coulter out of control, grabbing, firing, throwing things around, and Ainsley standing with her hands up. Called for a foul. Coulter missed the first. Second free throw is good. 7.8 seconds to go. Leah across the timeline, driving with 5. Going to go through. A lot of contact, and they'll just say, oh, nothing happened there. She wasn't tripped. She wasn't touched. And that's how we reach the end of the half. The halftime score, Eudora 31, Ottawa 21. We're going to send it back to the studio. We'll take 2 minutes, and we'll be back with your halftime stats after this on KOFO.
Career opportunities for Neosho County Community College on the Ottawa campus includes a nursing instructor, RSVP retired senior volunteer program assistant coordinator, admissions specialist, and simulation clinician. Please send your application, cover letter, resume, and unofficial transcripts to hr@neosho.edu or call the university and ask for human resources at 620-432-0333.
Sick days don't make appointments, and now you don't have to either. Ottawa Family Physicians is accepting walk-in patients. That's right, walk-ins are accepted at OFP Monday through Friday, 8 to 11:30 and 1:30 to 4. And if the need arises, on the weekend, 9 to 3 on Saturdays. You're welcome to use the walk-in clinic at Ottawa Family Physicians, even if you're not an OFP patient. Please have your insurance card ready when you walk in to the walk-in clinic. And get ready to get well soon. Ottawa Family Physicians, 1418 South Main. When temperatures rise or drop, count on All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating in Ottawa. We deliver fast repairs, expert installations, and dependable service. Stay comfortable year-round with trusted solutions that fit your home and budget. Call today for true comfort in every season. Advent Health Ottawa is bringing birth care back to our community. From high-risk pregnancy support to personalized birthing plans, their OB team offers advanced monitoring, 24/7 compassionate care, and a safe, comfortable environment. Learn more at adventhealthottawa.com/birthplace. At Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, they're committed to helping you live the life you love without pain holding you back. They now offer Class 4 laser therapy, FDA cleared for pain, inflammation, muscle spasms, and arthritis. This non-invasive treatment delivers soothing warmth in fast, effective sessions. It helps with plantar fasciitis, bursitis, tendinitis, sports injuries, arthritis, back and neck pain, and joint pain. With advanced technology and personal care, relief is real. Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, 785-242-BACK, 785-242-BACK.
Luke Green back with you here at Ottawa High School at halftime. Cyclones trailing here in this girls' contest 31-21. Outscored 19-11 in quarter number 2. Peyton Lewis and Jayla Coulter each with 11 to lead the way for Eudora. 6 points for Bryn Dieterding and 2 for Ava Dye. For the Cyclones, Dylan Nichols and Kirby Evans each with 6 points apiece and 3 points each for Alexa Turner, Leah Askins Dietrich, and Natalie Price. Cyclones came out in a 2-3 to start things out here tonight, but Eudora beating it up and down the floor, which is really the best way to go against the zone, is just to never let it get set. And Cyclones switched out of that, went man-to-man. Eudora still being able to get out in transition. So the Cyclones are going to have to shore it up on the glass and on the defensive end and see if they can create some more opportunities on the offensive end here in the second half as they find themselves down by 10, 31-21 here to the number 2 ranked team in the Class 4A, Eudora Cardinals. And then at 14-2 on the season. We're going to take a another 2-minute timeout. We'll be back with more from here at Ottawa High School after this on KOFO.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Quiet down, here she comes.
Surprise! Your accountant just emailed to say your quarterly taxes are way higher than you were expecting.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Also, your favorite employee is leaving. They're going to pursue their dream of being a veterinarian.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Andy's Wrecker is the name to trust when trouble hits the road. Our team provides reliable towing and emergency roadside service day or night. Fast response, friendly service, and peace of mind. Andy's Wrecker will get you where you need to go.
Prairie Sunlight is committed to being a responsible, long-term partner in Franklin County. The project respects local authorities, supports a transparent review process, and values open dialogue. The goal is to balance private property rights, community values, and long-term economic benefits, and to let those decisions happen in the open.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center.
We'll be back with you here. Halftime of this girls varsity contest, 31-21. Eudora on top of the Cyclones here. Reviewing our boys contest set to go here after this one. Cyclones coming in at 11-7 on the year. They're currently the 6th seed in the 4A East and has moved in back back into the Kansas Basketball Coaches Association weekly poll with a couple wins here, playing their best basketball. They're now ranked number 10 this week. The Cyclones 7-1 in their last 8, now at 11-7 on the year. Their last loss was to Eudora on the road 10 days ago. You might have remember that when it was a 40-footer from just inside a half court at the buzzer to win it for Eudora. 52-51 that night. Eudora came away with the win over the Cyclones. And the Cyclones trying to get the split in that one as well. The boys behind Eudora in the league standings at 4-5. Eudora 4-4. They're 8-8 on the year on that boys' side. So the Cyclones will try and get to 500 in the league if they can win it here tonight. But the girls, they'll finish up here first. They're down 10 at the half. What changes they made at halftime. And we're going to take 2 minutes. Be back with the second half after this on KOFO.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 3/12s or 4/10s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The Colonel made his $10 Tuesday bucket so full with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy chicken or tenders that it might just last you till Wednesday. If you've got that kind of self-control. I mean, some people want leftovers. Others are more into right nowers. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. $10, 8 pieces, one big deal with KFC $10 Tuesdays.
Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Throughout every community in Kansas, you find hardworking people who make our state better each day. They bring their absolute best to everything they do, determined to reach their full potential and make life better not only for themselves, but for every citizen in Kansas. They are the soldiers of the Kansas Army National Guard, proudly serving part-time in their home state. When storms, floods, or wildfires tear through the state, the Kansas Army National Guard is there to help Kansans stay safe and help communities recover. Their service also provides them a chance to further their education with 100% state tuition assistance, low-cost health insurance, and leadership skills that will help them succeed. All of this comes from their part-time service, leaving them plenty of time to enjoy life with their family and friends. Learn more about service with the Kansas Army National Guard at nationalguard.com/KS. Sponsored by the Kansas Army National Guard, aired by the Kansas Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Quickly back here with you at Ottawa High School as we get set for the second half here in this girls contest. Cyclone starters will be out there. Natalie Price, Alexa Turner, Kirby Evans, Lee Askins Dietrich, and Dylan Nichols. Cyclones will have a possession here. They look to get it back into single digits for this opening possession. Get into the backcourt, Leah. Left wing, Natalie. Go down low, get it to Dylan. Defense collapses, kick it out. Kirby, the drive, left short. Rebound, Kirby gets it and then turns and fires it right to Eudora. A little bit too quick there. You got the rebound. You got a fresh 35. Go ahead and dribble it back out. Eudora drive, Dietergang, kicked into the corner, deflected, and pass saved, stolen away. Leah driving the out, going the other way. How is that not a foul? We're going to get a foul of the back. Askins Dietrich is wondering how she was not fouled on the drive and shot. Wow. Dye whistled for it as she went through the back of Turner. Kicked out, Leah on the left wing, and go into the block. Dylan over her right shoulder, takes some contact, no good. And a rebound taken away by Eudora. quickly the other direction. And pulled up off the glass, no good. Tillen there for the rebound. And it off to Leo, did a great job in that defending two players in that possession. Alexa on the left wing, dribbles back out top, hand off, Natalie. Takes it off, Kirby. Out to Leah, steps out for a three, no good, too strong. Natalie gets the board, drives in, nobody there, going to put up a floater, left it short. Rebound down on the floor. Dylan chases it down, needs some help, able to dump it off to Kirby. Nice pass over to Alexis, who's fouled, and going to go to the free throw line. Ding will pick that one up. First on her, second team foul. Alexa Turner going to go to the free throw line here for the Cyclones. First free throw, no good. Alexa toes the stripe here for the second. And that one crawls over the front of the rim and in. And the 1-2-2 here for the Cyclones. Gets over the top. Lewis gets it out. Beat it in. They'll swing it around. Three from the left corner. No good. And the rebound, they'll say last touched off the hands of the Cyclones. And we'll give Eudora another opportunity underneath their own basket. In. Lewis. Awkward shot. No good. Down and thrown ahead. Dylan on the run out. Dumps it down. Leah up off the glass. Nice pass there by Dylan Nichols. Defense collapsing over to her. Good bounce pass to Leah. Up off the window and in. And a 1-2-1-1 that time for the Cyclones. Guy carrying it on her hip, takes 3 steps, runs directly through Dylan Nichols, throws it out, and a three is knocked down. That's legal here tonight. Kirby in the right corner. Brings it off. Gets back out, Natalie, going to try and turn the corner. Not there. Kicks it out to Leah. Look for three from the left wing. Too strong. Rebound is collected by Eudora. Go ahead, kick back out. Nobody picks up shooter and knocks down another one. Ding now with 4 threes on the night. And a timeout will be called here by the Cyclones. 60-second timeout. Back after this on KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
At CarStar Ottawa, we know that hail not only mars the appearance of your vehicle, but it can actually fracture the paint job, which can lead to rust. Our trained technicians can make the right repairs now before they get more costly. CarStar Ottawa, 402 North Main. Relax, we'll take it from here.
Advent Health Ottawa is excited to welcome 3 new doctors serving the community. Dr. Bridget Abney, OBGYN, provides women's and maternity care. Doctors Raven Weiss and Haley Lowell offer family medicine and obstetrics. Together, they bring compassionate care for moms, babies, and families.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The Colonel made his $10 Tuesday bucket so full with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy chicken or tenders that it might just last you till Wednesday. If you've got that kind of self-control. I mean, some people want leftovers. Others are more into right nowers. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. $10, 8 pieces, one big deal with KFC $10 Tuesdays.
Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
5:04 to go here in the third quarter. Eudora is now up by 13, 37-24. Since Dietrich across the timeline. It's to the high post. Kirby, hand off Natalie. To the left corner, Alexa. Up her dribble, needs some help. We'll get it over to Price. Natalie tries to throw one in, and it's deflected on a high-low. 3 defenders there for Eudora. Goes the other way. Kicked ahead. Lewis going to pull up. No good on the shot. Leah the rebound and then fires it ahead as Natalie runs out for the layup. Ahead. Holter in the right corner. Gets it to Dye. Going out. Drive inside. Lewis. We look for the three from the left wing. No good. It is three. Misses the fourth. Cyclones get the rebound. Try to pass it inside, and the defenders there, then Cyclones. And now traveling forced over here on the near sideline. As the Cardinals get a little bit too. Get unfortunate error. Like there's a lot of contact, but again, what's going on here so far this evening? Wouldn't expect that to be called either. Alexa looks to drive, dumps it out top. Dylan going to hand off Natalie. Thought about the three, 25 seconds on the shot clock, so the Cyclones have plenty of time here. Natalie picks up her dribble, needs some help. Skip pass. Leah thought about the three from the left wing. Going to get it down to Dylan. Over the right shoulder, the turnaround. Rolls off, no good. A rebound controlled by Eudora. It's ahead. Going back. Kicked out top. Lewis swings it around. Into the lane. Dye on the drive. Puts it up and in. Three minutes, 5 seconds to go here in the third quarter. 39-26. So, yeah. Go to the high post, Dylan. Up the dribble, double team comes, dumps it off. Lee, a tough catch. Splits the defenders, goes up, is fouled, and going to go to the free throw line. Call that on Lewis. That's her third. Team third in the quarter. Leah makes the first. Walters and Michael checking in here for the Cyclones. Leah makes both free throws. Down to an 11-point Eudora lead. Over, kick from the left wing, three on the way, well short. Walters the rebound. Just slow it up, hand it off to Price as the defense for Eudora was getting back. Kirby on the right wing. Out top, Michael. Going to the left side, Price. Get pass. Ainsley in the right corner. Looks baseline. Stops the defender. Kind of a collision there. The defender backed off, and Ainsley pulls up, knocks down the 9-footer. First bucket of the night. Down under 10, back to 9-point advantage, 39-30. Dribbled over, almost lost possession out there. Pass inside. Cyclones collapsing down. I'm going to force a tie-up here. Possession arrow stays in favor of Eudora. Eudora kicks it out top. A handoff, and Dieterding going to step into a three. No good. Ashton Dietrich had the rebound. It's poked away, and it will go over to the Cyclones. Well, looking like they're going to put some pressure here. And back out of it. Kirby will get it into Natalie. In the circles, Price going to go left wing. Leah thought about the drive. That was step back for three. No good. And the rebound, Eudora. And then a half to go here in the third. Three. Roll there. Dye will get an easy one as the Cyclones didn't switch or stay with their man in the man-to-man. Walters on the left wing. Out top, Evans. Kirby looking inside. Nothing there. Get off. Natalie Price. Good pass. Walters back to Price. Thought about the three. Now looks to drive. Defense switches. Natalie will kick it out. Leah. KK into the corner. Kirby, 5 seconds on the shot clock. And have to force one up. Gets it to KK and puts it up. And before the horn sound, gets the roll. Not back defensively. And Dieterding just misses it. And the Cyclones can hold for one here. Cyclones did not step to Dieterding there. She got a look, and it rolled around the rim and out. 33 seconds to go, so there's no shot clock. The Cyclones can hold for one. We'll see what they choose to do here. They'll hand it off to Askins Dietrich. Left wing Price. Drives baseline. Gets into the lane. Now the defense collapses down, and the ball stolen away by Eudora. It gets a 2-on-1 the other direction. Guy going to put up the floater, gets it to go. And Natalie with 2 seconds to go. And she'll get the shot off, but no good at the buzzer. And we head into the, through three quarters, 43-32. 60-second timeout. Back after this on KOFO.
When a family member needs surgery, you want to be sure their health and well-being is top priority, even when that family member is your beloved pet. From spaying and neutering to orthopedic operations, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital provides the care and compassion you want for your four-legged companion. Call 785-242-3538.
Planning your cremation or funeral ahead of time with Dingle & Son is the greatest gift you can give. Safeguard your family against inflation and lock in today's prices so when the time comes, your family can share memories and not a funeral bill. Call Dingle & Son to get started today.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Back with you here at Ottawa High School to get ready for the fourth quarter. An 11-point Eudora lead, 43-32. Possession arrow to favor the Cyclones to open up the fourth quarter. Alesso get it into Natalie. The high post, Ainsley. Now to Leah. Gets the screen out top, works to the right wing, down in the corner. Back out top, Price. Natalie trying to force one inside, and the pass deflected, stolen away, but then right back by the Cyclones. As Dieterding had to save it. Natalie drives, picks it out, Leah. Going to drive through, contact, no good on the shot, but Askins Dietrich is going to earn a way to the line right here. Coulter will be whistled for that one. Her first, team's first. Free throw from Leah is good. Second one on the way from Leah and makes them both once again. She's got 9. It's a 9-point Eudora lead. And Dye loses control of it here. And a good job, Ainsley Michael, to just stand strong down at the block. Dye trying to maybe draw a little bit of contact, then just lost the possession out of bounds. So it's back to Ottawa. Alley between the circles. High post, Ainsley. Hands it off, Natalie. Looks to turn the corner. It's not there, but still able to drive the baseline. And then passes it out to nobody. Is getting caught down underneath. And the intended target. Haskins Dietrich vacated right before the pass was thrown. Inside, tough catch, floater up, no good. Rebound tipped, and last touch by Eudora. It'll go out of bounds. Dye put up a tough floater there. Was expecting some contact. The Cyclones actually kind of backed away, trying to avoid it. I think what threw that shot off a little bit. Up top, Leah. Thought about the three. It's a screen. Kicks it out top, swung around, right wing, Natalie. With her dribble, needs some help. Fires. Ainsley picks it up. Right corner, Alexa. And inside, now looks to drive, dumps it back to Natalie. Back to Alexa. 5 seconds on the drive. Natalie, step back. Gonna have to put it up. Gonna fire the three. No good. Long rebound. Battled for. Walters pulls it away. Natalie, baseline. Dumps it inside. Alexa, left hand up off the glass and in. A 7-point game here for the Cyclones. 43-36. Looking along that far sideline. Ball poked away. Stays with Eudora. 6 minutes to go. 43-36. Cardinals will get it in out top. And again, the Cyclones don't do a good job on the, as they get it to Dye. Fakes the handoff and rolls. The Cyclones had two go with the shooter. A.K. Walters coming over and commits a personal foul. It's her second. First team foul. Dye's first free throw, no good. Nichols up off the bench, ready to check in at the next opportunity. And won't get it here as Dye misses them both. Michael clears the board. To Haskins Dietrich driving and was looking for contact. And again, a nice job by Coulter that time to just affect the shot and not commit a foul. The rebound was secured by Eudora. Leah got a hand in there to tie it up, but was standing on the inline, so goes to the Cardinals. And across the timeline. Work out top. Going to 5.5 to play here. 43-36. Over to the right wing. Now kicked out top. Swung around. Driving down to the block. Turn around. And no good. Haskins Dietrich the rebound. And to Price. Natalie pushing. Left wing. Alexa back to Natalie. Back to Leah. And Leah able to duck the shoulder underneath the defender and get by and get the shot up off the glass and in. 5-point game as we go under 5 to play. 43-38. Up top, pick and roll. Dye down underneath, and Michael doing a nice job to keep the hands up, but Dye finished, and a timeout will be called here by Eudora. 60-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back after this on KOFO.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 3 12s or 4 10s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, our professionally set cemetery monuments are crafted with care, using multiple granite sources to ensure you receive the best quality, selection, and price. Call 785-242-3550 or visit lamb-roberts.com.
When temperatures rise or drop, count on All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating in Ottawa. We deliver fast repairs, expert installations, and dependable service. Stay comfortable year-round with trusted solutions that fit your home and budget. Call today for true comfort in every season.
Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. 4:40 to go here in regulation. 45-38, Eudora on top. Cyclone basketball out of the timeout. Eudora using their second. They'll have 3 remaining. Cyclones have used 3. They have 2 remaining here in regulation as well. Alexa will get it into Leah. He'll bring it across the timeline. Gets the screen, works over to the right wing. Another screen moves into the lane. Diving through. Shot up, no good. Rebound pulled away by Eudora. Eudora going to kick it back out. They're going to use a little bit of time here. Shot clock continues. 25-second pass out is deflected. They're going down into Dye and taking advantage of a mismatch there. Ava Dye, only 5'8", guarded by Alexa Turner in the post. Alexa with the ball for the Cyclones into the right corner. Natalie, and tries the lob pass. It's deflected. Got it back, and to Dylan, who's unable to knock down the 12-footer. Door clear, so go to the high post, hand off. Ding stepping through, no help defense whatsoever for the Cyclones. Shot up and in, so it's back to an 11-point lead here for Eudora. Cyclones have had it down to 5, now a 6-0 run. Natalie on the right wing. Dylan gonna fire up a 3, no good. Rebound pulled in once again by Eudora. Earl swinging out about 25 feet away, looking for a cut underneath. Shot is up, but no good. Rebound, Michael. It's a surprise. Ahead, Askins Dietrich. Thought about the 3. They dump it down into Dylan. Turn over the right shoulder, left it short, and the rebound pulled away once again by Eudora. Eudora gonna again slow it down. We'll pull it out between the circles. 20 seconds on the shot clock. They can take it down under 2 minutes right here. It's in the corner. And a 3 from Dieterding on the way is good. That is her 5th three-pointer of the night. A 14-point Eudora lead at 52-38. Left wing, Turner. Down inside, Dylan tries to pass across. It's deflected out of play. Looking for Leah. Knocked out of bounds by Eudora to stay with Ottawa. Leah trying to get it in and didn't have anybody to throw it to. When she did, it was stolen away by Eudora. And Eudora will use some clock here. 14-point lead. They can take us down near 60 seconds to go. And just bring it way out top. The Cyclones commit. And then Coulter will drive to the basket. And a timeout as the Cyclones trigger it in. Going to be called by Eudora. So we'll take it with them when they tell us what it is. They're going to go with a 60-second timeout. We'll be back in 60 seconds after this on KOFO.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going biggie with the $4 Biggie Bites, biggier with the $6 Biggie Bag, or biggiest with an $8 Biggie Bundle. So now you can choose and customize your Biggie deal. as you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Leah brings it across the timeline, working it over to the left wing. A 3 on the way from Turner, no good. And rebound Eudora here as we go under a minute to go. 16-point lead for the Cardinals. We'll back it out here. And looks like the Cardinals are going to improve to 15-2 and 10-0 in the Frontier League, as the Cyclones just aren't going to have enough time. Get pass into the left corner. That's back out top. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Guy going to try and go to work. Gets in the corner. A 3. No good. And a shot clock violation. Give it to the Cyclones with 19 and a half seconds to go. Haskins Dietrich will bring it across the timeline here for the Cyclones. Over to Kirby. Now back to Leah. Looks to turn. Steps out. A 3 on the way. No good. Rebound pulled down. And that's how it ends. Final score, Eudora 54. Ottawa 38. We're going to take a 60-second timeout. We'll be back to your totals after this on KOFO.
If you have a passion for selling, willing to learn our sales system, and are driven to succeed, KOFO would love to talk to you about filling an open position of marketing consultant. KOFO takes pride in simplifying the marketing process for our customers while helping advertisers track the impact of their campaigns and understand their advertising options. In short, we help our customers grow their business. To help you along the way, we provide ongoing training and the best prospecting tools in the business. Email your resume to KOFO@KOFO.com. KOFO is an equal opportunity employer.
Do your relationships keep winding up in the same bad place with breakups, abuse, manipulation, or abandonment? There is a better way. Life Care Center of Ottawa offers hope for breaking old relationship cycles and achieving lasting change. Through a fun weekly group called Birth of a Family, you have the opportunity to engage with mentors who are working through life just like you. Lively discussion guides you toward new perspectives about God's design for you and your family and helps get to the root of damaging lifestyle and relationship choices. Want to get off the merry-go-round? Call Life Care today at 785-242-4500.
Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. The Cyclones fall 54-38 here in the girls contest. Eudora improves to 15-2, 10-0 in the Frontier League. The Cyclones now 14-5 and 7-3 in the Frontier League. Cyclones are led by Leah Haskins Dietrich, only Cyclone in double figures. She had 11. 6 points each for Kirby Evans, Dylan Nichols, and Alexa Turner. 5 points for Natalie Price, 2 for Ainsley Michael, and 2 for KK Walters. The Cyclones not enough here against Eudora as they fall here in the opener. We're going to take a timeout here. We're going to take a break for a few, and we'll be back to get you prepared for the boys contest in about 6-7 minutes here after this on KOFO.
We hope you enjoyed our coverage of Ottawa High Cyclone basketball on KOFO. Brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, Prairie Sunlight Solar Project, Ottawa Family Physicians, Kansas State Bank, Walmart DC, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry, Andy's Wrecker Service, Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, All Seasons Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Harvest Bank. For more information about our next Ottawa High Cyclone basketball broadcast, visit the KOFO sports page at KOFO.com or our KOFO Facebook page. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source in East Central Kansas, KOFO.
News, weather, sports, and the best country all day long. 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Your sports source for East Central Kansas welcomes you to Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on 103.7 FM, 1220, and streaming online at KOFO.com or through your smart speaker. Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on KOFO is brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, Prairie Sunlight Solar Project, Ottawa Family Physicians, Kansas State Bank, Walmart DC, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry, Andy's Wrecker Service, Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, All Seasons Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Harvest Bank. Now, with the call of Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball, here's KOFO's Luke Queen.
And good evening. Welcome to your Ottawa High School Basketball pregame show here on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO. Queen here with you to get set for this boys varsity contest between the Eudora Cardinals coming at 8-8. They are 4-4 in the Frontier League. Cyclones 11-7 on the season. They are 4-5 in the Frontier League. Cardinals handed the Cyclones their most recent defeat on January the 30th, 52-51. 40-foot buzzer beater to win that one. That is the only thing between the Cyclones and a 8-game winning streak. They're 7-1 in their last 8. They were 4-6 on the season at one point. Now 11-7, really starting to play their best basketball. And where you've seen it most for the Cyclones has been defensively. They have been doing a much better job defensively here as of late. The 2-3 has really been where the Cyclones have made their hay, as they have made it very difficult for teams to find what they want to, get it inside. And then the Cyclones also shifting quickly on the outside, doing a great job of helping each other out, not allowing a lot of good open looks. They've done a good job here, especially as of late. And as they said, 7-1 in their last 8, now 11-7 on the season. We're going to take our first time out here. When we come back, we'll have a little bit more here to talk about in your Ottawa Cyclone basketball pregame show on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Hiring the right employee is more than just filling out a form and checking a few boxes. Kansas Works professionals are familiar with your community and understand it's all about finding the right fit. Your local Workforce Center staff know the right questions to ask and the best way to match the perfect addition to your team. Because, let's face it, no two companies or two job candidates are alike. The right fit is there, so let's find them. Get started by visiting kansasworks.com to find a Workforce Center near you. And that's how Kansas works.
Sponsored by the Kansas Department of Commerce and aired in cooperation with this station.
It's the home of the Braves Show, live every Tuesday evening from 5 to 6 at Smoke Creations Barbecue in Ottawa. Hosts John Jacobson and yours truly, Macy Raver, serve up Braves news, exclusive interviews, and behind-the-scenes stories in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Come hungry, because while you listen to sports talk and local insights, you can also enjoy the mouth-watering flavors of Smoke Creations' famous barbecue. A family-friendly, affordable setting everyone can enjoy. It's the perfect mix of food, fun, and Braves pride.
We'll be back with you here at Ottawa High School for Cyclone Basketball pregame show. Ottawa and Eudora. Starting lineups for tonight's contest. Eudora is going to go with 6'1" sophomore Cy Thomas, 6'3" freshman Hunter Herdig, 6'6" junior Ryan Osborne, 5'10" senior Julian Otis, and 6'3" sophomore Cash Snyder. Thomas, Herdig, Osborne, Otis, and Snyder starting 5 for Eudora. For the Cyclones, 5'9" junior number 1, Gavin Seaton. 6'3" senior number 2, Hayden Holmes. 5'10" junior number 3, Jace Morning. 6'1" freshman number 23, Evan Askins Dietrich. And 6'3" senior number 34, Aiden McCullough. So it's Seton, Holt, Morning, Eskins, Dietrich, and McCullough. Morning leading away for the Cyclones. He's averaging 15.1 points per ball game. McCullough right there behind him. He's averaging 14.7 per contest. Seton just under 9 at 8.8. Holt just under 8 at 7.8. And Askins Dietrich now at 4.6 points per game, but definitely been more active here recently. Got a start in the last few contests, so starting to establish a little bit more is Evan with that 4.6 as it was, kind of steady there for a little bit, has a season high of 16. Gary Spencer coming off the bench to toss in 3.3. Aaron Blaine at 2.8 points per ball game for the Cyclones as well. Again, the Cyclones 11-7 overall. They're 4-5 in the Frontier League, and they have crept back into, with the way they have been playing as of late, back to the number 10 ranked team in the boys class 4A. And currently they are the 6th seed in the 4A East, which you want to stay above that 8 line for sure, because that'll get you a guaranteed first-round home game. And the Cyclones have a lot of those here in this February stretch and try to add another one as they get ready for March. We're going to take another timeout. Back with more after this on KOFO.
The OU Coaches Show starts at 5 p.m. for a special time Thursday at the Primetime Grill. Enjoy their wide selection of appetizers as OU students and staff receive half-off apps with Ottawa University ID. Join Blake Griffin as he talks with the head coach of Ottawa University's women's basketball team, Hunter Bondurant. They'll discuss the season as it comes to a close with 3 freshman players as guests. Come to the Primetime Grill to see the Coaches Show live at 5 p.m. The OU Coaches Show, 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
Are you walking around with all kinds of useless knowledge in your head and no place to share it? Then Trivia Night at Primetime Grill is just what you need. Join us the first and third Wednesday of every month at 7 p.m. It's free to play, and the fun is nonstop. Grab your crew, test your smarts, win awesome prizes, and check out Primetime Grill's all-new menu while you're at it. Find upcoming trivia topics on our Facebook page. Just search Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Thanks to our sponsors, KOFO Radio, Primetime Grill, Betty Berzer Realtor, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Agent Keith King, and Hasty Awards. That's Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Share that knowledge.
The Queen back with you here. More Cyclone basketball pregame show on KOFO. Cyclones trying to avenge the loss on the road to Eudora. It was a 1-point loss. It took a 40-foot buzzer beater for 3 to win it 52-51 that night. Cyclones try to get their Frontier League record to 500 as once they got to 500 on their regular season record here, have not looked back as they have pushed forward. Now 4 games cleared, 11-7. Again, the 6th seed in the 4A East, trying to stay in that top 8 for sure. Guaranteed, keep winning. You can do that. Not going to chase down quite the top 4, I don't believe. Everybody is going to take somebody to lose quite a few of them in a row here. There's a couple teams up top that just have a couple losses and 2 undefeated teams in the East in Rock Creek and Atchison. So going to be tough to chase down the top 4, but definitely can stay in that top 8 if the Cyclones keep winning, and that'll start here tonight as they will take on Eudora once again. Appreciate everybody tuning in here for your Cyclone basketball pregame show. We are going to send it back, and when we come back, we're going to get ready for tip-off from here at Ottawa High School. You're listening to Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, pre-planning your funeral service with flexible monthly payments and guaranteed prices allows you to protect your loved ones from unexpected costs and tough decisions later. Call 785-242-3550 or visit lamb-roberts.com.
Andy's Wrecker is the name to trust when trouble hits the road. Our team provides reliable towing and emergency roadside service day or night. Fast response, friendly service, and peace of mind. Andy's Wrecker will get you where you need to go.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
And good evening, everyone. Luke Queen here with you from Ottawa High School as we get ready for tonight's Frontier League matchup between the Cyclones and the Cardinals of Eudora. For Eudora, the starting lineup, 6'1" sophomore Cy Thomas, 6'3" freshman Hunter Herting. Number 4, 6'6" junior Ryan Osborne. 23, 5'10" senior Julian Otis. And a 6'3" sophomore number 24, Cash Snyder. And Thomas Herting, Otis, Osborne, Otis, and Snyder is starting 5 for Eudora. For the Cyclones, 5'9" junior number 1, Gavin Seaton. Number 2, 6'3" senior Hayden Hull. Number 3, a junior 5'10" point guard Jace Morning. Number 23, 6'1" freshman Evan Askins Dietrich. And number 34, the 6'3" senior Aiden McCullough. So for the Cyclones, it is Seaton, Hull, Morning, Askins Dietrich, and McCullough, your starting 5. We'll check over to their benches here one last time, and then we will be out on the floor and ready to go here in this Frontier League ball game. Osborne set to jump center for Eudora. Aiden McCullough handles the duties for the Cyclones in the center circle. Now we are ready here, and it's controlled by Eudora. Cyclones coming out man-to-man, it looks like here, to open it up. Thomas has it poked away. It's kicking to the corner. Down along the baseline, kicked out. Otis going to check up the 3, no good. Rebound, it's tipped in the hands of Jace Morning. Push ahead, Hayden Hull. Down to the right corner, Askins Dietrich. Defense is back, so the Cyclones kick it back to Jason, reset. Left wing, Gavin. Go to the corner, Hayden Hull. Give to Gavin, left it short and stolen away. Pass ahead, deflected, and stolen back by Morning, who is fouled here as Osborne tried to come in and steal it once again, but got too much of Jace. It's going to be his first, team's first. Jace will bring it into the front court. Gets by his man, just driving down the lane, and somehow it's taken away and not called a foul. Wow. Osborne with the transition dunk at the other end. Cyclones will go into a leave out top. Jace in the right corner, Aiden. They go down to Hayden in the block. Gets the defender up in the air, takes one off the wrist, and is fouled twice. No whistle, and the other way comes Eudora. Thomas, who got away with an extra step, had it poked away momentarily, but able to get it back. Osborne going to pull up off the bounce, no good. Rebound, Jace. The drive. Takes the contact. Again, we're just going to not whistle anything. I'm worried one of these young men is going to get hurt and not be able to play maybe the rest of the season. That wouldn't be a good thing. Left wing 3 fired up quickly, and a 30-second timeout is going to be called here by the Cyclones. So we'll take a quick one with them. Back after this on KOFO.
When temperatures rise or drop, count on All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating in Ottawa. We deliver fast repairs, expert installations, and dependable service. Stay comfortable year-round with trusted solutions that fit your home and budget. Call today for true comfort in every season. Advent Health Ottawa is bringing birth care back to our community. From high-risk pregnancy support to personalized birthing plans, their OB team offers advanced monitoring, 24/7 compassionate care, and a safe, comfortable environment. Learn more at adventhealthottawa.com/birthplace.
6:06 to go here in the first quarter. It's 5-0 Eudora. Cyclones with the basketball coming out of a timeout here. Chase will dribble over to the right wing, into the corner. Hull will go to the high post. McCullough going to pull up from 16. Left it short, no good. Rebound underneath is taken by Eudora. And a whistle here, and we're going to have a foul on the Cyclones on the drive. And they're going to call Jace Morning for that one. First on Jace, first on the team. Around Eudora on the left wing. Thomas, jumper off the bounce, no good. Long rebound in the hands of Eudora. And pass underneath and a foul on the Cyclones. Going to put Osborne at the line for 2. Fouls on Aiden, his first. Team second. Osborne goes a stripe here for the second. And makes both. Aiden will bring it across here. Hand off Jace. Go right wing. Evan. Into the corner, McCullough. Go down inside once again. Pull. And Hayden goes down awkwardly there. Will be whistled for a traveling violation, and he's going to get up and walk it off. Can't expect the contact to be anything here. Cyclones will go to the 2-3 here this possession. Good pass over to the left corner. From there will be kicked back out. Jump down backside, and Herdig's able to get it up off the glass and in. 9-0 start here for Eudora. Eaton drive, and we're going to have a blocking foul called here. Ty Thomas is going to pick that one up. His first, team second. Aaron Blaine going to check in here for the Cyclones. This morning will get the breather. Out top, McCullough. Aiden on the right wing. Up top, Hull. Right side, Seaton, the high post here. We go high-low. Tough catch, McCullough, and a push will be called underneath. Duncan, who checked into the ball game. Pushing through there. It's going to be his first, team's third. Cyclones another 35 underneath. They'll get it into Hull. Hayden. Get over to Gavin. Right to Hull in the left wing. McCullough out top. And McCullough knocked away momentarily. Going to go to the baseline. Hesitates. Goes up. Unable to finish. It's tipped back to him. And Hayden is fouled going up on the shot. And it's going to be on Herding, his first, team's fourth. Aiden gets the first one to crawl over the front of the rim and go. Second free throw from McCullough, and makes them both. Cyclones are on the board here with not 3:50 to go in this first quarter. It's 9-2 Eudora. So staying with the 2-3 here. Thomas going to put up a 25-footer on top, and he gets it to go. Right wing, Seaton. Down to the corner, Blaine. Back out, back into that right corner once again. Skip pass, McCullough. McCullough makes a move to the right lane line, steps through, and they're going to say it's knocked out of his hands. Taking the forearm there in the side, slap across the wrist. Morning will check back in here for the Cyclones. Chase the trigger and in underneath. Gets it to Hayden. He's going to fire up the three, and Hayden Hull knocks it down. Had enough room, pulled the trigger, and he gets it to go. Thomas driving in, gets away with an extra one. Kicks to the corner for three, no good. Rebound McCullough. Being hounded there, just being ridden actually by Duncan, and nothing is going to be a foul here the other direction. And, now this is awful. Chase Morning gets back, knocks the ball away, and is whistled for a foul. Be the second one on Jace. So Osborne to shoot two here. First one's good. Oh, good on the second. And, good. Duncan, who puts two hands to shove McCullough out of bounds. Acts like, I don't know what I did wrong, but he'll pick up his second. That's the fifth team foul. And the Cyclones should be shooting two at the other end. See if the officials have any idea who the foul was on. Aiden, I think, is going to walk up to that line no matter what. First one from Aiden rattles in and out, no good. And Aiden knocks the second one through. That's wing. Into the corner. Eudora put it back out. Swing it around the right side. Right, kick it around. It's fumbled. It's loose on the floor. Osborne goes up and no control, nothing. Evan Askins Dietrich will be whistled for that one. Makes the first. Gets the second as well. 2:15 to go. 15-6. Eudora on top here in the first quarter. Going around to the right side, Morning, going to go baseline. He's going to go up, left it short, no good. Shouldn't be looking over to the official to get a foul because they're not going to give him one. And it's going to be Eudora at the other end that will pick up the foul. And that's on Evan, and it's going to be his second. Snyder finished, and we'll go to the free throw line for one. Free throw's good, so it's 12-point lead now for Eudora. Run, Dibble, weave out top. Evan in the right corner, Aiden. Thought about the three. It's underneath, able to get it down to Aiden. Works into the lane, spins, hand in the back, able to finish anyway. He's got 5. And it's 20 to go here in this first quarter. Thomas drives out, swung into the corner. 3, no good from Eudora. Morning the rebound. Picks up his dribble, needs some help. Gets it over to Aiden. Well, back to Jace. Back to Aiden on the left wing. Take the handoff to Evan. Open there. Evan down, kicks it back out. Gavin down the lane is fouled. And will go to the free throw line. Dunback whistled for that one. Gavin knocks the first free throw down. And second one in as well. .45 to go here in the first quarter. Poked away and stolen. And it's a foul there on Thomas as he trying to steal that back. McCullough a little bit across the nose there. Second on Thomas. Double bonus. I should just say the bonus. We don't have 1-and-1 anymore at the high school level. This free throw too strong. Goal is second, and he gets that one to go. to 11, 35 seconds to go in the first quarter. Eudora into the corner, going around, up wing 3, no good. Long rebound finds its way down to Eudora, who can kick it back out. We're going to fire up a 3 left short. Rebound McCullough, and a whistle and a foul here is hurting. Grabbed him across the arm as Aiden went to take off, and that'll be the second on him. And it is the 8th foul of the quarter, whistle here against Eudora. Aiming back at the free throw line once again. And the first one too strong off the back rim, no good. Thompson going to check in. Jace Morning in the 2 personal fouls is going to check out. Thomas will be granted to check back in. Not at the scorer's table, but goal second one on the way. And no good. 0 for 2 that trip. Around 3 from the left wing. hurting, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, picked up by Cole, and too strong at the buzzer, and that's how the first quarter comes to an end. Eudora 18, Ottawa 11. We're back in 60 seconds after this on KOFO.
Career opportunities for Neosho County Community College on the Ottawa campus includes a nursing instructor, RSVP retired senior volunteer program assistant coordinator, admissions specialist, and simulation clinician. Please send your application, cover letter, resume, and unofficial transcripts to hr@neosho.edu or call the university and ask for human resources at 620-432-0333.
Planning your cremation or funeral ahead of time with Dingle & Son is the greatest gift you can give. Safeguard your family against inflation and lock in today's prices so when the time comes, your family can share memories and not a funeral bill. Call Dingle & Son to get started today.
Advent Health Ottawa is excited to welcome 3 new doctors serving the community. Dr. Bridget Abney, OBGYN, provides women's and maternity care. Doctors Raven Weiss and Haley Lowell offer family medicine and obstetrics. Together, they bring compassionate care for moms, babies, and families.
So coming back here with you at Ottawa High School to get ready for quarter number 2. Eudora leading 18-11 after one quarter of play. Cyclones have a possession. Starters back out there. Gavin will get it into Jace, over to Evan on the left wing. High post. Aiden back to Evan. Two-man game. Now skipped across. High post. Aiden dump down inside. Deflected. Out to Evan. He's going to pull the trigger on a three. Off the front rim. No good. Hayden gets the offensive rebound. Gives it over to Hayden, who is fouled but unable to finish. Going to go to the line for 2. Schneider will pick up the foul, his first. 16 foul in the quarter. Hayden knocks the first free throw in. Second free throw from Hayden, and right through there. Got 7 of the 13 for the Cyclones. Back into that 2-3 here. That's left corner, baseline, and Hayden going to be whistled for this one. His second. First foul of the quarter. Schneider went baseline. And able to draw the contact. No good on the free throw. Second free throw, and he gets that one to go. 19-13, 7:20 to go here in this first half. Asking Dietrich, swinging around to Jace on the right wing. Hayden pulls the trigger, left too short. Eudora gets the rebound. Michael do a nice job getting back so they can't run out. Good pass, left wing. Drive inside, forced up, no good. Rebound is going to be held ball. It's going to stay with Eudora. Into Grable, dump down underneath to Osborne, and it's stolen away by McCullough. Aston Dietrich ahead, Morning. Dumps it over. Seaton lets the defender fly by, and Gavin puts it up and in off the glass. A little 4-point game here, 19-15. 6.5 to go here in the first half. Right wing, Eudora will kick it out top. Ryder looks to drive, shut down, will kick it out. Back dumps it down inside, and Osborne will get the finish. Morning near the front court. Right wing, Seaton. High post, Hull. Skip to the left corner, McCullough. Down inside once again, Hull. Into the lane, turn around and out. No good. Boy, that thing was 3/4 of the way down, found its way back out. Into the left wing. Osborne going to put up a guarded 16-footer, no good. McCullough clears the board for the Cyclones. Hole in the left wing, into the corner. Evans, look at three. Got it to go. Askins Dietrich got the feet set that time, and they pulled the trigger. It looked good. Knocked it down, and it's back to a 3-point game. Up top, Eudora. Good pass, left side. 15 seconds on the shot clock to get it to the baseline. Up in there, we'll kick it back out. Thomas going to put up a guarded jumper, no good. Asking Dietrich the board. Head to Morning on the left wing. Back to Evans. Back to Jason in the corner, Gavin. Cycles will bring it back out. Hayden going to have a look at three. No good. Rebound. Hayden Hull. Goes inside. Gavin in some trouble. Kicks it back out. Hayden thought about it. Kicks it over to Jace. Three. No good. Rattles off. Rebound, Eudora. Or between the circles. Go to the right wing. Swinging around the top of the key. Now to the left wing. Two players in the right corner. It's for Snyder. He's going to toss up a quick one. No good. Tipped by Osborne. No good. Askins Dietrich clears for the Cyclones. Morning takes a good pump. No whistle once again, and he's unable to finish. Thomas the other direction. We'll find here. Snyder pass kicked out. Osborne tosses up a three and gets it to go. Evan on the right wing. We'll get it back between the circles. Now swung over to the left side. Jace. The high post. Back to Morning. Goes down into the block. Hayden spins baseline. Goes up. My goodness, there's just a lot of contact and they're not getting anything. That's a good move. The defender not just straight up. And there's body and some hands into some wrists and nobody able to finish. And shouldn't have to. 24-18, 3 minutes to go here. Osborne another look for three, this time from the right corner, and he gets it together once again. My goodness, the Cyclones had the ball darn near at midcourt, and Eudora is granted a 30-second timeout. That seems to fit true with what we've seen here through the first 5.5 quarters. We're going to go ahead and keep it right here. Cyclones had the basketball about 8 feet from midcourt, dribbling the basketball, and the timeout was granted. Wow. That is unbelievable to me. But after watching what I've seen so far, it is not. It's now a 9-point lead once again for Eudora at 27-18 with 3:01 to go here in this first half. Clayton Thompson and Aaron Blaine have checked in here for the Cyclones. Right wing, Evans. Into the right corner, Layton. Good pass, Gavin. Working around the outside to Jace. Oh, and McCullough getting a breather. Gets into the right corner. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Jace between the circles. Let him go to work here. Looks to drive. Hands off Evans. Steps in. 17-footer. Rattles around and out. No good. Battle for the rebound. And they're going to say it was last touch by Layton Thompson. And we'll go back over to Eudora. It swings it into the left corner. Snyder going to go baseline and lay it in as the Cyclones don't rotate well. Back to an 11-point lead. Second largest. They did have it up to a dozen in the first quarter. Cyclones had cut it down to 4. Ace left wing gets a step, gets into the right corner. Aaron steps through and gets the floater up and able to get it to go. This bucket for Aaron Blaine. Ryder again, baseline. Swing around. Osborne, a really tough guarded three, no good. Cyclones clear the board. Jace into the left corner. Evan back to Jace. Around Layton. What about the three? Goes to Gavin on the right wing. We'll hand off out top. Gavin between the circles. Steps through. Left corner. Blaine drives. Floater. Unable to get this one to go. And Eudora clears the rebound. Under a minute to go here. 29-20. Eudora on top. Around to the right wing. Now back out top. Over right wing three. No good, but nobody boxes Snyder out. And a rebound started coming back to him, and he just had a wide open lane for the layup. .23 seconds to go. Gavin Seaton on the drive, and he is fouled and going to go to the free throw line for 2. Going to call the foul on Gunback, which would be his second. Team committed 8 fouls in the first quarter. 19 seconds to go here in the second. They've committed 2. Seaton's first free throw is no good. Cole and McCullough will be back in here for Ottawa. Morning and Thompson will check out. Seaton makes the second. (31-21). 12 seconds to go here in the first half. Thomas on the drive. Gets away with a walk, but the ball's poked away. Evan the other direction. And it's Otis diving in, grabbing him across the arm, and they'll just say it's out of bounds off of Eudora. The Cyclones will have it underneath their own basket with 2.4 seconds to go here. Evan triggered in to Aiden. Hesitates, steps around a three, no good at the buzzer, and so that's how we'll go into halftime. Score here at the half is Eudora 31, Ottawa 21. We're going to take a 2-minute break, and we'll be back with you to halftime stats after this on KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Luke Queen back with you here at halftime. The score Eudora up by 10, 31-21 here over the Cyclones. Outscoring the Cyclones 13-10 there in quarter number 2 after they had a 7-point lead after 1 quarter of play. Leading scorers so far in the ballgame, Ryan Osborne with 15 for Eudora, 11 points for Cass Snyder. And 2 points for Hunter Herding and Cy Thomas for the Cardinals as well. The Cyclones are led by Hayden Hull, who has 7 in the first half, 5 for Gavin Seaton. 3 points for Aiden McCullough, 4 points for Aiden McCullough, 3 for Evan Aston Dietrich, and 2 for Aaron Blaine. It was a 7-point lead after 1 quarter of play. Eudora has had it up to 12, was the largest lead. And the Cyclones have trimmed it down to 4, but Eudora spreading things back out here before the end of the first half. Now lead it by 10, 31-21. Cyclones struggled a little bit offensively, especially early on in this contest. It took over 4 minutes before they got their first points, and that was from the free throw line. So it was not a great offensive first half for the Cyclones. It's been a difficult first half. You cannot expect to get a foul called for you. You have to be ready and strong enough to finish through it. And so far, Eudora has done a better job of that so far here this evening. We're going to take another 2-minute break. We'll be back with more from Ottawa High School after this on KOFO.
Discover timeless treasures at Sutton's Jewelry, a proud locally owned, family-run business. When you shop locally at Sutton's, you receive personalized service, including custom jewelry design, expert repairs, and professional engraving. With 2 on-site jewelers, Ian and Phil, you can trust your pieces are handled with expert care. Whether you're celebrating a special moment or restoring a cherished heirloom, your skilled team delivers quality craftsmanship with a personal touch. Visit Sutton's Jewelry at 213 South Main Street for all your jewelry needs.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 3 12s or 4 10s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
The Kansas State Bank's Hometown HELOC offers great low rates and the flexibility to use your home's equity your way. A home equity line of credit can help you consolidate debt. Stop in at our main bank at 236 North Main in Ottawa. The Kansas State Bank. Strong roots, smart solutions. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Prairie Sunlight is committed to being a responsible, long-term partner in Franklin County. The project respects local authorities, supports a transparent review process, and values open dialogue. The goal is to balance private property rights, community values, and long-term economic benefits, and to let those decisions happen in the open.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Luke Queen back here with you at halftime here in Ottawa. Cyclones trail by 10, 31-21. Tough week here for the Cyclones. Battles each night. Game on Thursday is going to be on the road, one of the final 2 road games for the Cyclones on the regular season schedule, and they're going to have to go face Bonner Springs. The ladies defeated Bonner to open up the season. The Cyclones boys were defeated by Bonner to open up the season, and the Bonner Springs Braves boys team 17-0, undefeated in the Frontier League at 10-0, and looking to really make it difficult. Second place team Spring Hill at 7-2, 10-7 overall. Baldwin 7-3 at 12-5 in third place. With Bonner Springs sitting atop the standings right now with that unblemished record, and it'll be a tough matchup for the Cyclones on Thursday. Again, that game moved from Friday night to Thursday night as Bonner Springs is hosting the regional wrestling over the weekend, which starts Friday night, so pushing the games forward, the basketball games forward. Cyclone ladies now at 7-3 in the Frontier League. Coming into tonight, Bonner Springs was 6-4. So Bonner right there behind the Cyclones, and so it could be another big win as the Cyclones look to stay up near the top in the Frontier League. We're going to take another 2-minute break. Back to the second half after this on KOFO.
At Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, they're committed to helping you live the life you love without pain holding you back. They now offer Class 4 laser therapy, FDA cleared for pain, inflammation, muscle spasms, and arthritis. This non-invasive treatment delivers soothing warmth in fast, effective sessions. It helps with plantar fasciitis, bursitis, tendinitis, sports injuries, arthritis, back and neck pain, and joint pain. With advanced technology and personal care, relief is real. Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, 785-242-BACK, 785-242-BACK. Sick days don't make appointments, and now you don't have to either. Ottawa Family Physicians is accepting walk-in patients. That's right, walk-ins are accepted at OFP Monday through Friday, 8 to 11:30 and 1:30 to 4. And if the need arises, on the weekend, 9 to 3 on Saturdays. You're welcome to use the walk-in clinic at Ottawa Family Physicians, even if you're not an OFP patient. Please have your insurance card ready when you walk in to the walk-in clinic. And get ready to get well soon. Ottawa Family Physicians, 1418 South Main.
As America's #1 motorcycle insurer, Progressive has your back.
Oh, like if I need a replacement part?
Sure, we can help with that.
Ah, nice. Hey, I just entered this online contest for coolest bike in the world. You think maybe you can vote for me?
Actually, we just do insurance, not popularity contests.
Yeah, I know. But what's your email? I'll just send you the link real quick. You can vote like 100 times a day. They'll never know.
To be clear, Progressive has your back for insurance only. So get a quote and see if you can save.
So what I'm hearing is there's a little bit of wiggle room.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, covered subject to policy terms, limits, and conditions.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
We'll be back with you here at Ottawa High School. Get ready for the second half. Thanks to see the starters back out there. For the Cyclones, Jace Sporting, Evan Askins, Dietrich, and Aiden McCullough all picked up 2 personal fouls in that first half. All 6 of those were the fouls called against the Cyclones. Cy Thomas, Huddy Herding. 2 starters picked up 2 apiece for Eudora. Also had Keelan Duncan and Caden Dunback on the bench, picked up 2 each for the Cardinals. But nobody picked up foul number 3. Eudora committing 8 fouls in the first 8 minutes, 2 of them in the second 8 minutes. Cyclones in possession to open up things here in quarter number 3. Gavin will get it into Jace in the backcourt. Little handoff. Evan on the left wing. Out top, Hayden. Bringing around to the right side. On top. Screen coming. Jace works to the right. Hesitates. And a foul is going to be called here as Herding grabbed a hold of Morning on the drive, and he's going to pick up his 3rd. First team foul of the quarter. Fresh 35 for the Cyclones. Out top, McCullough. Makes a move inside, kicks to the corner. Evan, a look for three. Ashton Dietrich knocks it down, his second. Move there by Aiden and knew where the shooter was with his feet set. Pass over to the right wing. Cyclones putting some more pressure, kind of extending this 2-3 just a little bit here. And out top. Ryder thought about the three. Now going to go on the drive, and the Cyclones don't commit much to him, and he's able to finish. Evan goes back between the circles. Over to the left wing, Jace. Now top, Hayden. Evan once again. Now McCullough going to go down into the block, and Hayden Hole wondering the same thing the rest of us are, is how can somebody reach across you and slap your arms and pull the ball away? And you just get to maintain the possession of it. Gavin going to drive, goes up, and able to finish. Rebound, Eudora pushes the other way. It goes back defensively. All poked away by Seaton, but it finds its way over to the hands of Eudora on the left wing. Good pass, swung out top. I'm going to go down inside. Osborne is going to be able to finish there. Good defense by McCullough, but hasn't been able to get the finish. Hayden, right wing, kicks it out. Hole, free throw line, steps through, gives it back. Evan a three, no good. And the rebound pulled in by Eudora. Go ahead. Baseline, skip pass. Otis tossed up the three, no good. Battle for the rebound, and Jace able to come away with it. Over to Evan, ahead to Aiden. On top, Jace. By his man, goes through, takes a lot of contact, gets the finish, his first bucket. Doesn't get the whistle that time. Gets it over. Thomas will look for three, and he knocks it down. His second three. He's on the left wing. And Thomas is going to come take it away and gets away with an extra step there as he gathered to go up and finish. Chase drives, splits the defenders, goes up, and we're going to have a foul here. It's going to be on Hurting, and that's going to be his fourth. Team second here in the quarter. Hurting at the line for two. Makes the first. And Jace makes the second. 12-point Eudora lead, 40-28. And Osborne gets lost down underneath, and I'm not sure how you lose track of 6'6", but standing down on the block. Catches one, finishes easy. Left corner, McCullough down in the block. Holds, spins baseline. And defender will finally get whistled for this one. Ryder going to pick up his second. Hayden Hull going to go to the free throw line here. First free throw from Hayden, right through there. Goes second and makes them both. Up top, Thomas gets the screen. Going to go around the screen. Been able to knock down the three. Schneider gets a long rebound, and then will finish on the drive. There for the Cyclones. Osborne loses his footing in the basketball. Picked up by Seaton. The hole, the morning, and Jace finishes off the glass. (44-34), 3:20 to go here in the third. Aaron Blaine going to check in at the next dead here for the Cyclones. High post, Duncan. The drive, gets it back out. Snyder going to drive. Goes through McCullough. And we're going to get a bailout foul here on the backside as Osborne went right through the back of Askins Dietrich for the rebound. And they're going to call Evan for a foul. Third on him, first on the Cyclones in the quarter. Osborne now with 20. Nicola will get the breather. And makes both. Eudora going to come with some pressure here. They made free throws. Morning catches. The bump. Whistle. Cyclones will break the pressure. Kick into the corner. Gavin, baseline. Gets the defender in the air. Goes up. Is fouled. That's going to be on Osborne, his second. Fourth team foul. And Gavin Seaton going to step back to the free throw line here for Ottawa. Gavin gets the first one to crawl over the front of the rim. Second one on the way, and he knocks them both through. Today's a 10-point ball game here. Gavin now has 7. Around Thomas, another look for 3, no good. And it crawls over the top of the backboard out of bounds, so it'll be Cyclone basketball. McCullough will check back in, asking Dietrich to get the breather. That's when we get it into McCullough with the pressure. On a hole. Hayden will dribble right through it. Dribbling down the lane. Nobody steps to him, but he took a little contact, left it short. Thomas, who is committing an offensive foul, trying to ride into the hole, turns it over. Seaton on the drive, through the contact. No whistle, but he's able to finish anyway. Down to an 8-point game here with 2 minutes to go in the third quarter, 46-38. In the left corner, Ryder to the baseline. Kick it out. A 3 from the right corner on the way, no good. Long rebound. And Aaron Blaine controls for the Cyclones. Seaton now Jace. Jace is by his man. It takes the contact. It goes on through and goes ahead and finishes it anyway. Cyclones chipped away here. Thomas out top, going to step in, thought about the 15-footer, kicks it out. Otis going to try a 3, no good. And McCullough clears for the Cyclones. It's to push. And off Jace. Back to Aiden. And he lost control of it there. Gets away with a foul. Flipped ahead, and Morning will steal it back. That looks like A cramp down at the other end. My goodness, what contact and nothing. My God. This is just unbelievable. This is just ridiculous. Cola got absolutely hammered going up for the layup and no call. We end up with a alternate possession here, I believe is what the call is, and it is. It's going to go to Eudora. Hope I do a better job for you all than what we're witnessing out there. 46-40. Under 50 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Pass down inside. And, we're going to get, emphatically pointed out as it's a big-time foul. This guy, he's now an official here, in case you didn't know. Going to call Evan for the foul this time. It's his fourth. Not down here, but straight up down here. Nope, not a chance. (49-40). Evan on the right wing. In the corner, McCullough. Baseline. And he's knocked out. My God. Underneath, undercut as he takes to the air. Unable to finish. It's knocked out of bounds. And it will stay with the Cyclones. Now the officials, no idea what they want to do. Not sure. I thought they were asking to see if that touched the rim. It did not. Aiden with it, hands off to Jace. Bring it back out top. Jace going to work towards the baseline, and you've got the live stream. You tell me. Cliff McCullough going to call a timeout, and the official's not going to let him talk to him because that's all he wants to do. It's going to be a 60-second timeout. We'll take it and be back after this on KOFO.
Andy's Wrecker is the name to trust when trouble hits the road. Our team provides reliable towing and emergency roadside service day or night. Fast response, friendly service, and peace of mind. Andy's Wrecker will get you where you need to go.
At CarStar Ottawa, we consider paintless dent repair the best course of action when repairing minor dents and dings on your vehicle caused by hail, shopping carts, or other unexpected bumps in the road. CarStar, relax, we'll take it from here.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Queen back here with you at Ottawa High School. Eudora gets the chance for the last shot here of the third quarter. Taking corner three, no good. Seton will actually have a chance at 65-footer, and no good, and we've reached the end of three. Eudora 49, Ottawa 40. We're back in 60 seconds for the fourth quarter after this on KOFO.
As America's #1 motorcycle insurer, Progressive has your back.
Oh, like if I need a replacement part?
Sure, we can help with that.
Ah, nice. Hey, I just entered this online contest for coolest bike in the world. You think maybe you can vote for me?
Actually, we just do insurance, not popularity contests.
Yeah, I know. But what's your email? I'll just send you the link real quick. You can vote like 100 times a day. They'll never know.
To be clear, Progressive has your back for insurance only. So get a quote and see if you can save.
So what I'm hearing is there's a little bit of wiggle room.
Progressive Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Covered subject to policy terms, limits, and conditions.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Back here at Ottawa High School, start the fourth quarter, 49-40, Eudora on top. Starters out for the Cyclones. Seton Hall, Morning, Askins Dietrich, and McCullough. Or with the possession here. Open up in quarter four. On the left wing, we'll swing it around the top of the key. And then we're to the corner. High post, 8 seconds on the shot clock. Kick back out. Where are you going to be taken? No good. Long rebound is down on the floor. Hole lays out, picks it up, gets it to Morning. Chase going to go on the drive, and he'll get to the free throw line there. As Otis reaching in, committed the foul. His first, team's first. And Jace is the first one to crawl in. He steps to the line for the second. And this one right through there. Thomas to the top of the key. On the left side, they're going to drive, dumps it down. Osborne spins, kicked out. Thomas to three, well off to the left, and it is out of that. Oh, there is absolutely no way. And they are going to change this call. This is just awful. Awful, awful, awful officiating. You can't see it from there. You can't see it from there. And you had no idea and called it this way and now changed the call. Wow. Osborne hits the three as it comes in. Backdoor hole, unable to finish. And Eudora on the run out. Get a layup. And Askins Dietrich goes through contact, nothing. Ball stolen away by Hull, puts it up and unable to finish. .44-42 with 6:20 to go. Into the high post. Osborne off the glass, no good. Hull gets the rebound. Hands off to Jace. Jace hesitates down the left lane line and finishes on the drive. To a 10-point game. Forrest get pass to the right wing. Right along the baseline, throws it, and it's not able to be controlled. And it's back over to Ottawa. Jace will bring it across the timeline. Cyclones will set up the set here. Jace over to the right wing, spins into the lane, going to turn around and knock it down. Thomas across timeline, left wing, running the dribble out. And it's going to drive, and they do get him for that third step. Boom, boom, boom is 3. Cyclones, they're by 8, 54-46. Out top, Seaton going to go to McCullough in the lane and work down along the block. Turn around, scoop up and under, and a foul going to send him to the free throw line. Osborne's going to pick that one up. A nice move by McCullough. The third on Osborne. It's the second team foul of the quarter. Hayden's first free throw off the front rim, no good. Hayden makes the second. 4:40 to go here. 7-point ball game. The side post now underneath. And a reach going to be called there. Hayden Hull going to pick that one up. It's his first. Team's first. Hayden got him across the arm there. Knocked that away. In the right corner. And they'll dribble it back out with the Cardinals. Get over to the left wing. Now swing around right side. It's down underneath. Now kicked out. Thought about the three. Now dribble down to the corner. Almost knocked away. Skip pass. And a three tossed up. And gets the roll for Osborne. And a timeout called by Eudora. 60-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back after this on KOFO.
When temperatures rise or drop, count on All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating in Ottawa. We deliver fast repairs, expert installations, and dependable service. Stay comfortable year-round with trusted solutions that fit your home and budget. Call today for true comfort in every season.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, our professionally set cemetery monuments are crafted with care, using multiple granite sources to ensure you receive the best quality, selection, and price. Call 785-242-3550 or visit lamb-roberts.com.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 3/12s or 4/10s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
4:04 back here in this fourth quarter. Luke Green with you, 57-47. Eudora Cyclones keep trying to claw back in it. Eudora will get a shot. The Cyclones with the possession here. Ace across the timeline. Now it's zone going to be played here. 1-3-1 coming out by the Cardinals. Chase gets it in the corner. Aiden. Around, out to Jace, pulls the trigger on a three, knocks it down. His first of the night. Jace has 17, all of them here in the second half. Cyclone's going to extend some pressure now themselves. 1-2-2. Over to the right side. Moore breaks the pressure. Give it back over to the left, and now bring it back out. It's out top and throws it away, and it's stolen by McCullough. Hayden gets it ahead to Hayden. Backside Jace. Sets his feet. Three. No good at Hayden. And off at the board. Goes back up and too strong. And away comes Eudora. I don't get back defensively. Cyclones matching up, it looks like man-to-man this time. Thomas and Eudora spread things out. Goal goes straight up. Maintained possession by Eudora. And swinging around, 5 seconds on the shot clock. The pass now deflected. Thomas has it, and it's going to be a shot clock violation. Excellent defense that time by the Cyclones. .25 to go. Cyclones need a bucket, another stop right here. Ace works over to the right wing. And coming from Aiden. Work over to the left side, hands off Evan. Into the corner, Gavin off baseline. Out top, Jace going to pull the trigger. No good. Aiden, the offensive board, dumps it down, shot up, and it's going to say it was blocked. Eudora has it the other way, and it's missed twice. Hurting gets it back, misses again, and then it's finally tipped in by Eudora. Pull on the right wing. On top, Morning swung around left side. Aiden pulls the trigger. The three's on line, but no good. Rebound, and it's off of Eudora. So the Cyclones have it underneath. Timeout going to be called by the Cyclones. It's a 60-second timeout, so we'll take it with them. Back after this on KOFO.
When a family member needs surgery, you want to be sure their health and well-being is top priority, even when that family member is your beloved pet. From spaying and neutering to orthopedic operations, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital provides the care and compassion you want for your four-legged companion. Call 785-242-3538.
Planning your cremation or funeral ahead of time with Dingle & Son is the greatest gift you can give. Safeguard your family against inflation and lock in today's prices so when the time comes, your family can share memories and not a funeral bill. Call Dingle & Son to get started today.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Going back with you here. Minute 28 to go in the fourth quarter. Cyclones trail by 9, 59-50. Cyclones have a 30 and a 60-second timeout left. Eudora with 2 fulls and a 30. Cyclones getting into hole. Back to Jace in the left corner. Surveying down, goes up, it rolls around, and he finishes through the contact. Jace going to go to the free throw line for an and one opportunity here. Going to call the foul on Hurting, and that's going to be his 5th personal foul. They're going to say it is Hurting. It was on the opposite block. Yeah, that is 5 on him. I don't know what the officials are discussing here. They're going to call it on Hurting. That is his 5th. Jace at the line trying to make it a 2-possession game here. 59. If we can make this one, it'll be a 6-point game. And he gets the roll. 59-53. Pressure is broken. I think we'll stay with the man-to-man. That drives, almost loses possession. Now he does. Pass along the baseline to Osborne. The Cyclones, again, looking like they were trying to foul even then. Jace hands off Evans. Back to Morning. Trigger the 3. No good. Long rebound. Tipped out into the hands of Askins Dietrich. To McCullough. He's going to fire up a three. No good. And Eudora will clear the board. And the Cyclones wait for the steal. And they are going to commit a foul here. It's Jace Morning. The second team foul here in the quarter. But three-possession game, 61-53. Get it into Thomas. And Morning will be whistled for a foul once again. Third on Jace. Fourth on Jace. Third on the team. Get it into Thomas, who's immediately fouled there by McCullough. That's his third, team fourth. Cyclone get it in here. Dunback either was traveled or was stolen away. Morning gets it to McCullough. Left wing. Seaton on the drive is fouled, and Gavin going to go to the free throw line for two. Going to be on Snyder, which will be his third. Team foul. And a timeout will be called by Eudora. 30-second timeout. We're back after this on KOFO.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going biggie with the $4 Biggie Bites, biggier with the $6 Biggie Bag, or biggiest with an $8 Biggie Bundle. So now you can choose and customize your Biggie deal. As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
23.2 seconds to go here. 61-53. Eudora on top of Ottawa. Gavin Seaton will step to the free throw line here for two. Gavin, while waiting, gets the ball here at the free throw line. Now they will give it to him. But he's out of the floor, standing in the position. Gavin too strong on the first. Seaton's second free throw gets it to go. That gives him 10 on the night. Pass ahead, Dunback. And the Cyclones trying to commit a foul. And McCullough will get it. And that's going to send Dunback to the free throw line. His team foul. And it's a three-possession game here. This free throw, Dunback does not knock it down. So Dunback's second attempt here. No good. Rebound Holmes. Head to Morning. Jace driving. Steps through. Doesn't get the call. Hayden unable to finish on the stick back and commits the foul. They're going to call Askins Dietrich for the foul. Evan, that'll be his fifth. And that's going to send Snyder to the line for two. Aaron Blaine will check in here for the Cyclones. Academic at this point, 8.8 seconds to go. It's an 8-point lead. Chase the other way. Started 3, no good. Rebound down on the floor. And that's the ball game. So the final score is going to be Eudora 63, Ottawa 54. We're going to take a 2-minute break. Back with your totals after this on KOFO.
If you can sail and want the opportunity to earn unlimited income, KOFO Radio has a marketing consultant position for you. Radio sales experience is helpful, but if you have a sales background outside of media, we can teach you about radio. Responsibilities include selling radio advertising at events to new and existing clients, with performance measured by achieving personalized sales goals, generating and maintaining clients, and providing ongoing customer service. Email your resume to kofo@kofo.com. KOFO Radio is an equal opportunity employer.
Are you walking around with all kinds of useless knowledge in your head and no place to share it? Then Trivia Night at Primetime Grill is just what you need. Join us the first and third Wednesday of every month at 7 p.m. It's free to play, and the fun is nonstop. Grab your crew, test your smarts, win awesome prizes, and check out Primetime Grill's all-new menu while you're at it. Find upcoming trivia topics on our Facebook page. Just search Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Thanks to our sponsors, KOFO Radio, Primetime Grill, Betty Berzer Realtor, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Agent Keith King, and Hasty Awards. That's Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Share that knowledge.
Parenting doesn't come with a manual, so if you are currently raising children, you no doubt could use a little help. Whether you have a child who is potty training, a strong-willed 5-year-old, colicky newborn, or a rebellious teen, Life Care Center of Ottawa offers free parenting education to any parent of any age child. Not only that, while you are learning, you are also earning the resources you need to help care for your children, all at no cost to you. Call us today at 785-242-4500 to start becoming the mom or dad you were designed to be.
It's the home of the Braves Show, live every Tuesday evening from 5 to 6 at Smoke Creations Barbecue in Ottawa. Hosts John Jacobson and yours truly, Macy Raver, serve up Braves news, exclusive interviews, and behind-the-scenes stories in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Come hungry, because while you listen to sports talk and local insights, you can also enjoy the mouth-watering flavors of Smoke Creations' famous barbecue. A family-friendly, affordable setting everyone can enjoy. It's the perfect mix of food, fun, and Braves pride.
Thank you. Here at Ottawa High School, the Cyclones fall here in the boys contest 63-54. They'll fall to 11-8 and 4-6 in the Frontier League. This morning, 20 points led the way unofficially. 10 points, Gavin Staten, 9 for Hayden Hull, 5 for Aiden McCullough, 3 for Evan Askins-Dietrich, 2 points for Aaron Blaine. Eudora got the win here to improve to 9-8 and 5-4 in the Frontier League. Eudora got the sweep as the ladies won the first game 54-38. Lee Askins-Dietrich led the way for the Cyclones. The only score in double figures for Ottawa. She had 11 points. Kirby Evans, Dylan Nichols, and Alexa Turner each with 6 as well. The Cyclone ladies fall to 14-5 and 7-3 in Frontier League play. Both teams back in action on Thursday. They will travel to Bonner Springs to take on the Braves and more Frontier League basketball action. The Cyclone ladies expected to get started at approximately 6 o'clock with the tip-off. We'll try and be on the air about 8-10 minutes before that with your pregame show. But signing off from here at Ottawa High School, I'm Luke Queen.